back. Let's go. One second, guys. I'm gonna do this. Let's prepare our all right, let me make an announcement. 1 second. All right, let's go. Let's go, my friends. All right, so I will be doing binormal operations of playing 320 family. And if you have any questions, I will gladly answer. All right, so let's go because we are running out of time. I still want to be able to see the sunrise while we take, and it's fully cold and dark aircraft, so we still have time to prepare. Oh, let's go. All right, so idle, I can go off as long as the shocks are in. Should be in. Are they in? Let me check. The door should be open, but yes. Off, off. Viper's off. All right. So that what you hear right there is the outside. One sec. Alright, make sure all the lights are in. These are all. Let the aircraft do its thing. All right. Really quick way to get the aircraft ready. It's not real big deal. Do a quick recall. Just when it finishes off. Yeah. Okay. All right. $21,512. You should be quick. Water 100%. I got the full galley. And here. Alright, HSU. Line 32 is the flight to New Orleans. We're going to New Orleans, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first flight of the day. Coast index. Cost index. Okay. Well, until that, we've got to do a preliminary though. So the preliminary cockpit prep, some of it we already did. The other ones is to check all the EFB, the aircraft data. So say got init data, AC status, so make sure that's the latest. The make sure you got Navigraph here connected and imported, and we got the tech log from the previous flights. Ooh, open have dirty. What the hell? No, this has all got to be fixed, okay? Because I didn't account for that. So somehow we got okay. So the aircraft just was because of course we can't fly without IDG connected. So the aircraft was fixed way prior to that. Let's say we didn't have it. I just forgot to check that. So fully fixed. We got emergency equipment. Our circuit breakers. Oh, Ian. Make sure here as well. except those two. And here. Alright. On the life vests, the axe, extinguishers, ropes, you name it. Alright, next. Recall for 3 seconds. Yeah, MEL, no MEL. And the check for the airplane documents. So run the acceptance. Well, also important, check the engine oil, hydraulic quantity, and the oxygen. $17.60. Yep. So these three, then pretty much check all of the pages. Normal here. Let's get it connected to get some air. Alright, that's getting good. Pressure all normal. The system 2, it fluctuates, going from 1 to 2 every start. And auto 0, good. Doors, electric, no charging, no discharging, so that's looking good. TRs, and using from external power. The wheel, again, normal. Flight controls, stowed. Spoilers stowed. Fuel status, recall, normal, 3 seconds. Okay, so gotta check the brakes. Alright, in the greens, and they're gonna pressurize them. There we go, to acupressure green. Brakes set. And check the alternate brakes. We gotta push the electric pump off. Chokes on, parking brakes off, and pedal press to make sure that the pressure stays. Okay, so that make sure that the acupressure is sufficient. That's good. All right. So emergency equipment, life jacket, smoke hoods, gloves, axe, PPE, PFE, oxygen masks, escape ropes, the overheads, CPs, and the rear CPs, 121 through 125 VUs, and any gear pins on board and sight and stowed. The oil checked, and one of us is going outside for the walk around. So that would be you. I'm here doing the rest. Let's check if we got the PAs. PA check, PA check. PA check, PA check. Good. No flags. Alright, so going And to continue, 8360, yes, and then slash, 100% they got it wrong, so go to flight log, TOC, minus 48. Yep, ground temperature 28, tropo, TOC, 514, 514, deuce deuce, boom. All these are correct and equal. Alternate is correct. One to the left. That's gonna be a H-Rock smells. Check that. And we'll check a flight plan in a second. Just make sure that it's all in and correct. MSY Monster 1 SJI. And 11. Alright, flight plan, secondary, copy active, flight plan. Init Bravo. I'm gonna fill it all in, then we're gonna cross check with you all together and debrief. (162) souls on board 54 and 1462. 146.2. 21.5 FOB. That way you can get that page going. So that all comes from the first page out here. And that goes from fine rest 4140 alternate. For 0 alternate, 41 fine rest. Route reserve 1.6. Okay, taxi. That's with taxi and standing all together. 06. Alright, 05 extra, looking good. Continue on here, and we can start boarding actually. Trip fuel and departure time is correct. The block fuel, all the fuels are correct. Send. And boarding. That's correct. I think. By 4 around, so request for now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first. Keep your small items under the seat.
Alright, so we are boarding now.
Laptops, handbags, duty-free, and and use items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we kindly ask you to keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers. Your seatbelt can now be fastened before departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Let's get the clearance. Also from out here, departure 8 is grab. And this weather forecast grab. So out here to ATSU, AOC, received. So you got the slot notification, proper times, make sure that is correct. And that's preliminary load sheet. I will accept that. I will not look at it because it will still change. And check the weather. We got the 3011 information X-ray. All right. All right, continue on. That's for the documents. All right, Sid, that, and then pins. 135.0. And the clearance delivery.
Temperature 2.23, altimeter 3011. VFR condition. Landing and departing runway 10 left, 10 right. The type of initial contact you have information, Juliet.
Yep, Juliet.
15 water till Hollywood Airport information, Juliet. 10582 with 065 and 7. Visibility 10. Scattering 2,700. Temperature 2.23.
Light slow. Pull up. Parade ahead. Pull up. Sync rate.
Juliet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into your airport information first. Keep your small items under the seat in front. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining
Clearance delivery, American 1132 with Juliet, ready copy IFR2 on New Orleans.
This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
American 1132, FT audio clearance. Thanks for Juliet. Clear to Armstrong, New Orleans. Hard Rock to departure with this null transition that is found. Climb by stated. Departure frequency 128.6. Squawk 5013.
Clear to Armstrong, New Orleans.
Oh, he's gonna say it.
To departure.
I forgot to dial it off.
Climb by Sid. Departure at 0128.6. Squawk 5013. American 1132.
5013, tilt above TRA.
American 1132,
128.6. That's the departure.
121.4 when ready for pushback or engine start.
128.6. 21.4. All right. Climb via the SID. That means 4,000 in a truck, I believe. Okay. Always says in the box 4,000. Yeah. All right. You guys copy good? Write in chat if the volume is okay. We got about 20 minutes left, so I'm gonna start APU. It's fully boarding. And we're waiting for the final load sheet so we can calculate the performance. But so far, except the performance, we can brief on the rest of the flight. So our departure discussion will be in parts by identifying threats, identifying deviations, and route line operations if needed, agreement to mitigate threats, and strategies to tackle deviations. So we'll clearly state what PF or PM will do as per company rules. All right. But we're not ready yet for the brief until we grab the performance. I can just for now I can just cross-check the route together with you guys and with my FO. So for the route, we are clear via the HROC. So we're expecting 10 left. That's going to be elbow, room, YOLO, LRIC, joins, HROC. That's as filed, and that's correct. Joins, HROC, then the Theo Gnarls Mouse. Yep.
To help us ensure a fast departure, we're kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers.
Already closed the doors on me? What? We boarded already? I guess so.
Thank you for observing this policy.
I guess we boarded. Let me check. Yeah. So just wait until that latest comes in. You can also grab the performance request from here as well. 10 left, and the rest of the stuff just there it is. Alright, so what we should do is grab the what you do is get on the weather page, grab the temperatures from here to 9, actually grab it from ATIS to 9, 3011, 3011. It's going to be packs on, NTIs off, no intersection, wet, no wind is going to be 0607. Next page is that we get to this page right here, to final load sheet. our toga. Yes or no? No, probably no. Optimal configuration estimated TOW is 166.6. And MACTO, god damn it, 30.6. Sand. Alright, so we're waiting for that. While it does that, you can also go to this page. Make sure grab all the stuff from here. 166.4, 66.6. My keyboard, strange. And from here, $30.6. One zero left, AC on, optimum flags, AI off to 93010607. Calculate. FLL, FL TRA 2743 TOW 1666. Okay. Stop margin 213 143. 45 49 50. 206 down, flex 50. And here down 06, that's confirmed. Yeah. And flex is on the last page out here, 54. 50, 54. I'll take 50 from this. 45, 49, 50. Okay. That's done. Alright, so are you ready for 1 sec? Flight plan, secondary flight plan. That's in case we have to come back using 10 left. Okay, and we're gonna use the all right. So time is 11:11. We got 14 minutes to go. Okay. Let's get the PCA off. All right. We're sufficient here. Brakes on. Choke's getting removed. All right. So for the brief, guys. It's Phoenix Total Solar FS Labs. This is FS Labs, the newest one. And it's obviously the best Airbus there is right now. Phoenix is the best Airbus at this moment. It has the most failures, it has the proper systems, it has the best sounds with my sound pack, of course. Very detailed, a lot of details, and it's just plain is the best. All right. So I will tell everything about it once we are in flight. So let me do a real quick the proper briefing. So okay, we are flight 1132 with 162 souls on board, 54 on cargo, and 0 fuel weight. We'll discuss later. We got a 21.5 on board, block fuel, CI8, and cruise level 360. Our alternate is KJAN, whatever that be. Departure 11:25, 11:45 is off, and then 13:27 is in. For the fuel, the landing weight is 156, and landing fuel is 9.9. 11. I'm sorry, 9.9. Yes. All right. For the weather, got the weather radar picture like this. This is a usual picture for every day in South Florida, so nothing major. We got a small segment on our way there, probably be on our descent path, but we'll discuss that later. So as for now, for the first part of the flight, there's no threats. So this is going to be briefed separately, as we got those two. Okay. So this is what I wanted to see, and MSY currently is 1204. So East operations, and expecting possibly at 18 and 22, and between 18 and 22, and thunderstorms. But yeah, it's gonna be there and back always. So no point even worrying about this. So for the ride, got a smooth ride, maybe a few chops as usual on the climb out. They don't even show here, but for 100% it won't be that bad. Okay, now for the departure, first of all, for taxi, we are in Terminal 4, so we're expecting push back, nose left, expecting Tango 5, Bravo with hotspot 1, hotspot 2, Bravo run. Full length 9010 left, dry. Departure is going to be 2 down 06, flex 50, 45, 49, 50. Thrust reduction acceleration 1000 AGL. FCU check 301 QNH FD. Barrel inches, arc constraint 10, speed dash and dash. Vertical speed 4000, vertical speed. Constraint, arc 10, 3011 FD, inches. Out here, 450, 150 red, 145 blue, climb net blue, 4000, 1 FD2, 3011, ground speed 0, 020, ground speed 0, and proper headings. Okay. Alright. For the departure for the SID, you got an H-Rock, climb via the SID. It's RNAV departure as usual. We've done it many times, 100 times. It's a regular. We already briefed the route. 4,000 initial and L-bow is first initial fix. Yes, intercept. So climb heading 096, intercept course 075, L-bow on track 206 to room. From joins and then onto routing, normal routing. And departure frequency is in. Alright, so in the, we did it 100 times. We are interested about what will happen if something will go wrong, and it might go wrong because we got failures in here. Anything could fail. So if muster caution, muster warning below 80 or below 100, aboard. 100 to V1 or abort for engine fail, engine fire, aircraft unable to fly. V1 continue to take off, and no actions until 500 feet AGL. Except we'll raise the gear and verify we got the climb, verify the proper speed. If we do have to stop, I'll call reject. Oops. After one, yeah, if no actions before 400, actually, Angel accept silence in the RL and gear up. Reaching 400, ECAM actions at my command. For engine failure, if engine secured, stop ECAM, reach 1500 AGL, push vertical speed to level up, accelerate and clean up. If engine is not secured, we'll continue climbing to an engine secure, but ensure to accelerate max engine out acceleration altitude, even if the engine is not secured. Green dot, open climb, select MCT, continue ECAM status, consider relight. Follow EO routing, which is straight ahead, 15 miles, left turn, 5,000. So before ECAM warning caution, and between 100, severe damage, fire warning, sudden loss of engine thrust, wind shear. Okay, any questions? You guys have any questions in chat? No questions on the brief? Okay, let's give me a before start above the line. Cockpit prep completed. Gear pins and carbs removed. Signs on auto. ADUS nav. Fuel quantity is 21.5. This should be all black by this time. Fuel quantity set, tail data set, bear reference set 3 times, above the lines complete, and below line, windows and doors closed, beacon on, thrust levers idle, parking brake is set. Before start checklist above and below completed. Alright, we're just waiting for time to push. It's we still have 4 minutes exactly, okay? Alrighty. Doors are closed. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boarding is complete. Cabin crew, arm slides, please. I make sure all these connections are on. Also, I would like this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Never works from first time. I never seen it work from first time. If it doesn't, I'll just do this. Boom, boom, boom. Again, I'll do import again. And that way it works. Do this. And that way we can see what's going on, okay? Perfect. And now 11:32 are ready for push and start. Gate G5, Golf 5.
American 1132, SD Lauderdale ground. Pushback approved. Face west.
Face west.
Pushback approved. Face west. American 1132.
Come on. Right. Alright, let's go. Start sequence 2 and 1. Forgot to run the trap. Norman. Okay, Norman.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin.
Alright, start number 2,
Your
please.
light will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose.
That's so good, you don't have to like wait for fuel on or read anything. It just starts as it goes.
Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take the
Water.
life jacket under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Clip together.
Good start.
And pull the strap to adjust.
Number 1.
Do not inflate it inside of the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the top. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also
Somebody's
carry
pushing
rotation
us,
sensors.
Spirit
Your trays
is pushing back.
stern, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
The sounds are so exact, but I'm just gonna do the full flight from cockpit, just as it is in the real world. So I'm not gonna like jump around this flight. It's full realism, just only inside the cockpit. So you'll get the experience of the cabin. But next flight I can do with showing off everything. Alright, both engines started. Flaps 2. Status recall, flight controls. Down 06. Right. Left. Up. And down. And also what I want to do, what I usually do is I check here as well, because you know, one can never be sure if they're properly calibrated, you know. Yeah, so until I wait for my yoke. Oh gosh, you see how it resets when you go out for a little bit? That's crazy. Alright, down 06, up, down, left, right, rudder, right, left, looking good. Alright, so I'll try without the without the rudder programming and see if it's good or not. International ground, American 1132, ready for taxi departure with Juliet.
American 1132, runway 10 left taxi 5 Bravo 8, Tango 5, Bravo Alpha.
Alright, we'll taxi to runway 10 left 5 Bravo 8, Tango 5, Bravo Alpha.
Right is clear.
American 1132.
Brakes off. Left, yeah, we got the Spirit, but that's okay. It's okay, man. Give it a little gas, just a little bit. Watch how much needed. Just about that. I don't have a freaking... Oh, I do. It was just not instantaneous. We have nowhere to hurry because he's on our taxiway, so we can't even go past him. And international ground, there's Spirit on Bravo, on Tango 8. Never mind. I was gonna ask you for a roundabout. Follow the company, I guess. Oh no, he's going for the right run, the 10 right. All spirits go 10 right. That's actually correct. Oh, it's fucking smooth. I mean, the dynamics is the key. That's the best dynamics I ever had on A320 in a sim. And listen with those sounds. Oh gosh. Isn't that nice? And then next on the left. Actually, matter of fact, no, next, not next one, right next, and then Tango 5. Tango 6 there. Hold on, but Tango 5 is supposed to be there. Okay, okay, got it. See, I'm on the gas a little bit, so I'm going like 28 on the N1, and it keeps pushing me forward. That's good. Looks like, I mean, we're not too heavy or anything. Tango 5, left turn. God damn it. Something is wrong again. I think that's that reactivity. Maybe I should get reactivity off because it's too much lagging behind, if you know what I mean. behind the controlling, right? So the okay, so sensitivity on that part, no, not sensitivity. Sensitivity is good. Reactivity, 100%. Yeah, it was way low. It was way low, way low. About 50. I don't know why it was so low. And I hope, yeah, the rudder is okay. All right, it's clear. Without that, I think even they put some, they did some lag on it, 100%, because it does have a little mechanical lag, of course. I mean, it's not instantaneous, as far as I know. I mean, it's like a bit of second, like 1 part of second, but 100%. What I want it to fly like how they made it, if you know what I mean. So, but I have to be an account of Microsoft Flight Sim crapping, you know. So I'm gonna do, because this was set for, I think it was set for Boeing or something. So we'll just do reactivity all. Yeah, yeah, that's more like. Now let's check. All right, that's more like it. Status recall, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh God, you go out in the fucking, you go out in the menu and the whole thing just resets on you. All right. Wow, what the fuck was that? Was it a coyote? Coyote? Fuel config, okay. Before takeoff checklist. Wow, look at that. I never seen that shit before. Again, are they back? These things are back, man? No fucking way. Don't tell me these things are back. Oh gosh. What? Why is this off? See what I'm saying, man? The fuck? That's why I don't like, that's what I don't like in Microsoft Flight Sim. This shit just turns off by itself. Like fucking Sim has life of its own. Applying settings. Perfect. God damn it, what a load of shit. And what now? You're gonna tell me you're gonna crash? Why is it taking so damn fucking long? God damn it. Man, I've seen it all. Oh God, what the fuck, man? Fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot, man. You see, that's a fucking buzzkill. That's a fucking buzzkill. That's how Microsoft Flight Sim kills your buzz. I give you 100%. So now, is it gonna be a bugs, more bugs, or like more call, or no? Is it gonna be more call? I'm gonna test it. I just want to fly one fucking route without a goddamn lag or anything like that. It seems like something is up with our brakes or some shit. Like we got a flat tire. Why does it take so much power to go? Like I'm saying, this sim has a fucking life of its own, and sometimes it craps on the fucking models. So it's hard to make a good model under this game engine, because it's a fucking game engine. I mean, this is the engine of a fucking of a goddamn fucking race simulator or some shit. Alright. Just don't fucking crap up. Don't you fucking crap up. Alright, just stop here. Brakes set. Alright. Now, we're gonna look up. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is good. The lights are on. Strobes coming on. This is auto and ladies and gentlemen, number 1 for takeoff, cabin crew seats for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, number 1 for takeoff, cabin crew seats for departure. All right. Is that tower? Yeah. Tower, American 1132, ready for departure, runway 10 left.
American 1132, FT Lauderdale Tower, wind 06507, target AV2 room, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 left, target AV2 room, clear for takeoff, American 1132.
I swear to God, it's like on fucking brakes. Hold on a second. Don't tell me you're fucking failed something. Like a tire or something. Because, I mean, it doesn't show anything. Because it for sure feels like it's slowing down. What the hell? God damn it. Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, FSX engine. How you doing, my friend? Yes, really. Just, it has to be something. It, like, you know, it could be anything, but it has to be something. So how do I write it now? Microsoft Flight Sim in Google. FS Labs, A321. Taxiing feels like flat. I mean, I give it a A321 because A321 has, you know, it has big body. Plus, when we are full, these engines, you have to give it some throttle for them to start moving, but not that much. Like this would be enough usually. Feels like fucking brakes are not fully laid off. Wow, it took 33 to start moving. Wow. Just I was saying how good it is and then fucks up. Do you think it might be the sim engine problems? Like I'm really having a thought that Microsoft Flight Sim has the problems with the engine, and it causes VNAV problems to the all models, because I haven't found one single model that had proper VNAV. And it looks like they're all trying to get that VNAV from the sim or something. But you know, all right, let's go. Take off. Thrust set, SRS, runway, possible. Speed alive. Not enough. V1. Rotate. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There he goes. Good girl. Flaps up, honey. Gear up. I want to take that shake out. Oh, nice. Listen to that engine. Yeah, boy. Thrust climb. Whoa. Right level 180? Okay. 180. And I love Airbuses. They're so easy to fly. Flap 1. Nice. Look at that, Miami. Sunrise, everything. Looking good. Gotta push some more lighting in there. Driver smooth and nice. You see, I don't have to be a magenta flyer. I can fly the plane my own to kind of suit my new needs, right? So I right now don't want to clean up, so I don't want her to speed up. I want to climb as much as possible. But in the meantime, while I'm in out of turn, I will clean her up just about there. Flaps up. She's climbing like a lazy climb, you know what I mean? Lazy climb. Now we're talking about the speed. I can even hear it. And the great thing about it, when you fly with Blue Sky Star simulation sound pack, like right now, you'll feel the plane more. Like you feel it accelerate right now with the wind. Like you're flying the goddamn plane. You feel it, how it is so much air, and I feel it on the yoke too. Like it takes the same amount of side stick to turn, but it goes less. So the faster you go, kind of less, how do you call it, less sensitive it has, and that's how it's supposed to be. Alright, up to takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear up, flaps retracted, packs on. Rear reference set 3 times. Did he contact her? There you go. Wow. Pretty nice. It actually felt pretty nice. I liked it. There you go. Let's speed it up. Now I'm speeding up usually prior to 10,000, so I have not breaking the rule, but you know, but going. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt
10,000.
while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever.
Now you're gonna feel the speed.
Smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll rinse that in-flight surface, offering the chance to purchase from the selection of a fresh oil. All these out we have more in-flight programs. And also purchase a selection of hot beverages against the drinks and snacks on the whole. It's a favorite in pounds. Most major currencies around every more credit. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. You can further assistance and just ask us to join you in the connection.
I keep going autopilot. That was beautiful. I totally felt it, like same decibels as the real one would. Freaking nice a lullaby of the engine. Like every time you listen to the takeoff thrust, you might like want to fall asleep and stuff.
Aircraft
3012? Okay, nice.
Contact Miami Center 132.15. Airport 32.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Miami Center, Airport 32. Good morning. 15,500 flight 180.
I love those fields. Every time I fly above them, it's like I always take a picture of those, and every time we fly around them.
360, American 132.
Just right on top of the fucking
Miami Center 132.45.
how do you call it? Right on top of the swamp. like that was the swamp right here, and it's still there. Like left of us is Miami over Everglades. So Everglades is just big swamp. Um, Now, see, Microsoft Flight Sim is the engine itself. It does not show how it's supposed to be. Like in X-Plane with Neo, you could see how the atmosphere is staying low. Like in areas like that, when you go about past 6,000-7,000 feet, you'll see that. Mm, did he tell us to climb more? Climb flight level 360. Yeah. Yeah. That beautiful sound though. Okay, 360. And transition altitude. Now pressing the, not doing open climb, but pressing is gonna do it more smart and is gonna be more smooth. Uh-oh. We got fault on Gen 2. Alright, verified. Okay, recall. Gen 2, main galley, Cat 3 Jewel. Let's get the QRH out. So that's the real emergency. I mean, like that's not a real emergency. It's just a real situation. We don't need to like file, declare. We can say stuff like we can tell it to our company because we still have more generators. It's just a gen. So we got one is still working. If anything, we got APU. So let's see if we can troubleshoot it and maybe resolve it. Alright. Let me get my QRH out. That will wake you up. That's really nice. And I wanted to go smoke. What the fuck? Oh man. All right. So somebody's flying the plane. Like I'm flying the plane. The first officer takes the QRH and goes to it's easy to go here because you can just type it's from Aeroport Gen, and there you go. Uh-oh, because it also applies as general. No. Okay, generator. That's gonna be more like it, but alright, let's see. What the fuck is that? This is not even QRH. What the heck is that? Alright. I guess that's you gotta start it different ways. Because that's a program, yeah, and it's gotta be started. We just do QRH, I think it's FCOM 4. No, it's FMGS 3.
American 1132. Contact Miami Center 134.75.
No.
Contact Miami Center 134.75.
175, American 1132.
It's separate, I guess.
Miami Center, American 1132. Good morning. Leaving flight level 236 from flight level
God
26,
damn it.
direct bill.
What do I need these for?
American 1132, Miami Center, copy.
I know I had QRH. Hold on, hold on. There it is. God damn it. Bruh. Bruh. Generator should be more or less fuck. That's how the new QRH looks like, because I don't get used to it looking like that.
American 1132, contact Miami Center 127.2. Center on 127.2, American 1132, see you. Miami Center, American 1132, moving flight level 267 from flight level 360.
American 1132. Roger.
What the heck? Doesn't say any failure here though. Yeah. Everything else is running normally. I mean, we're not gonna run APU just because of that gen failure. So I don't even think there is an action there. It doesn't require anything to do, so it's not an ecom action. When I see all that dual engine failure on the QRH being in the beginning of it, I was like seeing all this many accidents with like dual engine failures lately. I mean, that's crazy. And these These things go in the QRH right in the beginning. There's one more bomb on board. Yeah. Unreliable. Yeah, it's not even considered like a fucking failure. It's an electric bus. It was expanded normal. I think it's expanded. Yeah, it's expanded. You see, it explains everything.
American 1132. Contact Miami Center 134.55.
Wow, it's got even like normal procedures. Wait, was it normal procedures?
Miami Center, American 1132.
Autoland, normal procedures.
60
Out to landing, parking, securing.
American 1132. Miami Center.
Yeah, QRH definitely changed, and this is 2017. Wow. I mean, in 2025, it's probably even more changed. I just noticed that I haven't opened Airbus QRH in a long time, and that yeah. Where's electrical? Bro, I haven't seen that fucking. Let me see something. MEL, and where's Curate? Wow, that's some different style. That's like short Curate. What? No, it's not QRH, bro. What the heck? They don't provide any, of course, Airbus documents because they couldn't. It's prohibited. Wow, she's really climbing slow and low. Hey man, how are you doing? Do you know when the Neo sound pack will be available? Thanks. Neo, you mean for the FS Labs? I don't know, I never worked on Neo's sound pack for this plane yet. I mean, I can do it, but I don't know. You see, for some reason this aircraft has not been selling too well, and I think that the main reason is Phoenix. But because Phoenix has good strategy with marketing, and it was first on market, so this is why I got so many fanboys. And fanboys, they don't even know or don't want to know about that. In FS Labs, there's about like 1.5 times more systems than in Phoenix, as far as even in CBs. Like you look in CBs and Phoenix, and you see INOP. Here all of them work. All. Okay, and as well as failures. I want to see failures like that. And that's really interesting because I know the systems here work like really nice. It's not just like, oh, we took electrical system and we did it, blah blah blah. You know, no, I want the aircraft to be breathing with failures, like they want to be tied one to another, and that's what seems to be here. So you got all the failures, and you got the attack log, and shit happens here. And honestly, I don't even know. Not showing my Gen 2 fold for sure. Cat 3 Dual, main gallery, Gen 2, yep. Oops. I promised not to do that. Damn it. Yeah, what I was saying, I forgot. Alright. The sun just got up. Okay, so what was the question? I forgot. Yeah, okay. Hello, no discount is available for Neo. Can you check that? What do you mean no discount available? It's $29.99 in my store. What do you mean it's not available? It is. Maybe check hit F5, I guess, or something. What exactly do you do to make outside sounds like APU audible with door open in MSFS? If I did sell better if I did a for Phoenix, yeah, of course I know that, but yeah, maybe I'll do a one for Phoenix.
American 1132, contact Jacksonville Center 133.325.
About the door, I don't know. You have to work on the sound pack to make that, and it's not only one thing that you have to do. There's a bunch of shit you have to do every time. It's
Jacksonville Center, American
one thing tied to another, you know.
56. American 1132.
And here we're reaching the cruise level. Just now, guys. Listen to that. Listen to that cruise level out. Why is now star? Yeah, normal level up. So yeah, I think it's a good idea to make Phoenix. You see, if I would do a Phoenix sound pack, I would do only systems because the engines is already. It's like somebody, two different people did sounds for Phoenix. You guys know that originally I was supposed to make sounds for them, but I canceled the contract. We had a contract made. I canceled it. It was good money too. But it feels like two people done, or three or two, done the fucking sound pack for Phoenix because engine sound. the engines sound really interestingly good. So it's like somebody took the numbers from my source, or I don't know, but they sound exact. But the rest of the sounds, it's like somebody never knew how the fucking Airbus sounds, or how to make sounds for Airbus. I mean, because system-wise it's crap. I mean, everything is crap there, and not a single, like, maybe there's like two sound samples that are any good. It's like, I don't know, they didn't record it from real Airbus, that's for sure. And the second is that whoever has done it doesn't know shit about Airbuses and how they sound. Okay, so it was definitely somebody different who made the sounds for the engine, or it's just pure luck, or the numbers, like I said, because there's a blueprint. There's a blueprint that I invented for the engines. And FS Labs is much better than Phoenix. That's true. You advertise $10 off, yes, and the original price is $39.99. So $39.99 minus 10 is $29.99, right? I know what I advertised. I also think I would sell better. Okay. I think it would sell better if you put a 2021 package for the Phoenix as well. Yeah, I mean, there's bunch of ways you can do. First of all, like, I did the sounds for this aircraft because I enjoyed it, guys, and I mean, this is enjoyable aircraft. And even the one thing that you have, like, every sound here has its own location, and you can, like, when you leave one spot, go to another, sounds change. So the sounds have location, and given in that, I'm sorry. Given that you would walk towards the wing. You see, only one thing missing here. I'm gonna put one spoon of shit in it. That you can't walk around in the cabin. That's really bad. Only you can walk out by using drone, but that's only if you're on the ground, because if you can't catch it if you fly, you know. And you can move like that, but you know, because I want to be able to get up and go through here and go to, and see, they did it to save FPS or whatever, but there is a cabin, and it's there. I'll show you. Let me show you. Maybe it's a feature. So you see, like, you can come close to cockpit, you hear the sound of the wind, you go out, it becomes less. Oops. So you see, it's how it's supposed to be. You feel the engines here when you're close to them. You hear the fuel pumps towards here, like the whole compartment there. So maybe it's made to walk like that. I don't know. I'm walking using drone inside. Who knows? it has the difference when you unlock it, unlock the door. If something, some noise happening on there, like if the door is open, you'll hear all the sounds from outside in it. So if anything going on outside, you'll hear it with the open window or open door, like that. If you close it.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.8. Contact Jacksonville Center 127.8. American 1132.
Like that.
Jacksonville Center, American 1132. Flight level 360.
That's for chill.
American 1132.
Plus, it's a nice. I don't know how to tell, but this aircraft looks like fucking Airbus. Phoenix is too fucking cartoonish. Like I swear, it's not like I'm trying to be biased towards, but Phoenix is too cartoonish. It's better quality of the panel, yes, but something is wrong there. I don't know what. Is that the carcass or whatever the fuck it is? No idea about sounds. You mean mango? They've been doing everything. Like I saw on X-Plane, he's done sound pack for like for every fucking thing. And I bet he's he's selling some of those. How long would it take to make your Phoenix sound pack? Is it something you could easily port from F-Slaps? No, nothing is easy, my friend, in the world. Nothing is easy. Depends what you call easy. Is it easy for someone? You're talking about me? I mean, with knowing your resources, you see, I'm like a factory, okay? So I have what is called a factory, like experience, the database of sounds, the knowledge, the experience on production. So yeah, it would be easier for me, honestly. Of course, if like Mango would do it or something. But again, what's easy and what's not, I approach really thoroughly to sound packs. Like when I was doing sounds for this aircraft, like for the engine, I was making sure that every percent of N1 and N2 sounded like the real thing. So I compared it, like musically compared it, like if you know terms like unison, right? So same frequencies, same pitches, same volumes, same hierarchy of volumes. The proper placement, like the proper source of the sounds, the proper cones, like scientifically made cones. So my engines, my front fans have such cone as in reality they would have. So this is why you'll hear fans, for example, like the engine fans. That's what you hear, like, you know, when it's saw or when it's like whining. You hear them less in the air, and with the speed is less and less, and it's normal. And on the ground, they completely sound different. When your gear doors are open and you stand on the ground, your engines sound different than when you're in flight. Plus, the angle of attack changes the sound as well, like the saw sound and the rest of the sounds. So all these things like that and tens of thousands of other stuff that you have to know when you make sound pack. So for those who would make I don't know, mango style, I don't want to call it mango because basically mango style is much of the stuff that you see out there, but I've seen some good sound packs out there, and I can admit for example, that Phoenix, whoever did the sounds for the engines, they did it good. Otherwise, if they stole a blueprint from made engines and put their that could be a reason, but I don't want to say that it happened if I don't have proofs. So so I'm not gonna point no fingers or do it like that. But the engine sounds are good there. So if I would make Phoenix, it would be only systems. Same like here. And system wise, about 70% they did fine here. But what I did anyways is I've uploaded higher quality and more proper sounds of systems here. And ruled them to play a certain way. So except the engines out here in this model, there's plenty of other stuff. Like the ventilation system that I did is a whole different level. The electrical, fueled, hydraulic, I'm asking them what happened with PTU because I inserted the sounds and they inserted the sounds too, but nothing like we can't get PTU to sound inside. But so that must be their bug. So oh well, the rest of it is good. Who is my biggest hater? Who you're talking about, Tolem? Because you see, when you write toxic community, I know shit tons of toxic communities in the sim world because every maybe 70 or 80% of them are toxic. Mango and their kids, bro. You see how I don't even know who is he and that he exists, and I don't even care if he fucking makes sound packs or not. I don't know this guy. I don't want to know. I don't know his stuff. I don't know how many sound packs he has. I don't care. Plan like I wish he could make more sound packs. Even more, but that's not gonna make them the quality. You know, and just that fact is and I didn't even talk about, like, I haven't mentioned him once in my whole career, not once. I didn't even know who the fucking guy is. People just brought it up and I was like, okay. And somehow I find out that they're always toxic about me. Oh well. Somebody's got some scent in the pussy, I guess. That's how I call it. I don't know how, but in the community of flight simmers, there's so much toxicity. It's like the hugest snobs and hugest like whinies, and I swear it must be that community for real. I haven't seen more. Like with the real world pilots, it's kind of less maybe, but with a lot of snobism too, but a little bit less. But the amount of toxicity in flight simming communities is like overboard. Yeah, I don't even know the guy. You're saying Nikki, whatever. I don't even know that they were. Let them hate. They can actually mention my channel. I would really wish if they would hate on me and mention my name. That's gonna make new customer go to me and check my work and check what I do and find out that Mango sucks a bold one, and the minute you know, they buy it from me. It's like a good drug, you know. I'm like a good supplier, and he's a bad supplier. So he's got shitty stuff, you know. And I got that good stuff. So they're always gonna come to me because dealing sounds. It's like, I think it's like dealing a drug. Same thing. All of it makes people go crazy. And my opinion about all that stuff is the market is good for a lot of people. I mean, there's never gonna be 100 guys that do sound. Okay, there's always gonna be, like, 5 at most around. And with those 5, 4 probably, or 3 don't know what they're doing. I guarantee you. I mean, they try, but to make a good engine, you not only have to have a good musical ear, you also have to have actual knowledge and experience of how that works and how it is in reality. I'm not gonna like open my secrets how I do it, but I'll tell you this: if people would concentrate on doing their own shit and not hating everybody else around, they would be good. It would be better, because I think it's enough bread for everyone. And customer, even though one customer, if he wants sounds, he'll go and get one from him, one from me. And that's normal picture. That's totally normal picture. You know what? Let's do this. Let's fucking organize like a ring, like a fucking boxing ring, and then I would call out the developers from for the Microsoft or for Explain. The ones who don't like me, they can come and try out me in the ring, and I'll just whoop their ass. That would be so fun, but only one thing, we have to record it. That would be so much joy. We'll make it tickets. Call me if you want. Let's discuss the business plan. Okay, so what I was saying, yeah, and people that hate, it's just like they hate in real life. And what I notice about this, and I've seen the video from other YouTuber who mentioned this the same way. Jesus, shut the fuck up. Okay, so what I was saying. Okay, our top of descent is good. Let me check in. Yeah, 240 miles. Do you think you could get started on Phoenix after this video? Yes, Captain, I'll get right on it. Yeah, as soon as I finish that stream, I'll put my big boy pants on and start working on Phoenix, as you say. Is there any particular time you want me to start on? It doesn't work like that, my friends. You have to have... Do you know how musicians write their songs? They gotta get enlightenment. Gotta be in the right mood. You gotta be enlightened to write. That's the same here. This is art process. Creating a sound is porting the real sound into the model, and it's like art. And this is why most of these sound pickers don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't have good musical ear, and they don't have knowledge. None of them are fucking pilots. That's for one. Okay? Second, none of them have dealt with music, I guarantee you, maybe one. And if he dealt with music, he'll probably be a good sound picker. But still, and none of them fly in the real world. I already mentioned that. None of them fucking musicians, and none of them have such as long experience as I do in aviation, in sound, and in sound making for aviation. All these things. 25 years of aviation, 15 years real world flying, 25 years in the sim, 12 years sound making, 11 I think commercial. In 1 year I was not paying, I was not getting money for it. And musical since, oh, musical is the longest one. Musical probably like 30 years. Who has that? Who the fuck has that? And, you know, jokes aside, I don't care. You know, you can write,
Traffic.
but I don't care if who writes what. They can spend more time actually hating on me, so their customers will go to me. Just tell them, if next time you'll see this stuff, tell them I told him. Say it like this: I told him to hate more because I really like their customers. Their customers keep coming back to me. I'm confident in my work. I'm confident in what I do. And that confidence is not the confidence on the parabola of fucking Jesus, my memory is really bad nowadays. Do you know what parabola I'm talking about? Dunning-Kruger, guys. Dunning-Kruger effect. Look at this. Dunning-Kruger.
Traffic.
Shut the fuck up.
Climb.
Stop it, dude. Why you sending traffic on my fucking, like, this is dumb. Okay, whoever's doing this shit,
Adjust vertical speed.
and that's you.
Adjust.
I guarantee you. No? Okay. Then fuck you, FS whatever, FSLTL. You're gonna fly with no traffic. This just fucking pisses me off. First of all, the traffic is not even real. I mean, it's not following the real ADS-B data. It's just some fucking scheduled traffic. And if it's fucking scheduled traffic, why don't you fucking make it so that it actually listens to ATC and flies around you? Like, what's so hard to fucking make it? God damn. I don't want to fucking be distracted by this type of shit, you know what I mean? Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. Confidence, competence. So with no competence, your confidence goes through the roof. Like, oh, I'm super confident. Out here, you realize when you are halfway that you don't own anything. And out here, you know that I'm good. I know the subject, but I still have way a lot to learn. And I'm here, like I'm here because I might be maybe even on the road to here, but that's already a lot of competence. And the fact that I'm just making, like, put CFM for example, this engine CFM, I'm remaking it and remaking it and remaking it more and more and more and better. You guys can go ahead, ask me about something that I can say and being specific about the job or about the planes in general. It doesn't have to be sound side. I can answer anything within the system wise or procedure wise in this aircraft. Anything you want, any system, any button, anything that's going on, I'll let you know. So yeah, I was saying that I really know why right now people are looking for negativity. This has due to appearance of internet and overall comfortable life with no danger around, no wars, no dying, no starvation, no imprisonment, nothing, right? So just fully normal society with like super cool, like you imagine the shit. Just imagine the shit. Right now, you don't have to do anything. You have to have computer and internet, and you make all money in the world by doing anything for any game, for anything. Like you wanna do this, you like that, you do work for this, you will get rich. You'll do that, you'll get rich. So it's easy to get fucking money nowadays, much easier than the rest of the fucking humanity. Everybody who existed before, including your grandfather, including your father, have never seen so easy to make money on internet and without actual super hard work, okay? And yet people live in and they don't have no fucking negativity, and human needs negativity too. People need negative emotions. They do need it, and if they don't experience, you will have a mental breakdown one way or another. And this is why people look for the negativity whatever they can find. He thinks like this. This is the brain of this guy, of Nicky or whatever his name is. This is the brain of this guy. He goes, he's my competition, so that means he's taking my bread, taking my money, and that means he's a fucking enemy to me. And also he does better sounds than I do, obviously. And this is the second one is envy. So first one is envy, second one is greed. Two fucking simple things: envy and greed. That's it. You see, I'm not greedy. I tell them, go ahead, make your fucking sound packs, make more. It's enough money for everybody. But my keyboard just fell. God damn. My keyboard flew away. So yeah. So I say, yeah, enough money for everyone, just enjoy. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your stay. You know what I mean? People are bitchy everywhere. Like, you go to fucking any place on the internet and people are bitching about something. Or they're mad at someone, or they, uh, you know, not enough place for anybody. You got the problem that fucking women don't give birth to people anymore. You got um, population on decline everywhere. But yeah. So guys, I remind you about one more thing. Explain right now is a dead fucking meat. And that's not only me, I talk to all others. It's dead. Sales are really bad, but it's getting back. It's getting back. And I will help explain getting back with Neo, and we will make it great again, okay? But trust me on this one. Within 1 year from now, Explain will get more popular, about one more half popular than it is right now, and I'm gonna put my mark into it. A lot of people already are getting sick of Microsoft Flight Sim and migrating to Explain, and that's normal. You understand that in Explain the physical engine is just more fucking exact and proper than Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay. Um, so that part, and I meant that instead, if you already own the product, but you want to support directly my work and motivate me to do more, you can buy it again as a donate. Any product, there are a bunch of products that have like $4, $8, $10, $15, $40, all prices around. So that could be a donation button for me to, and I really appreciate when you guys do that. I really appreciate as a it motivates me to work more, because I want to see some type of movement that means that my work is good. So if you guys fly this aircraft 100%, you gotta download free. I just did a free update. Everything works super. It sounds fucking awesome. This is my favorite plane to fly with sounds right now. And when I say that, I mean it. You see me flying all the time since I've done it. And so yeah, sales are and Explain are way worse than they were. Way worse, guys. Remember, I was driving a Lamborghini one day. Just think about it. That was good before, and now it's ultimate low. I hope you can do the Phoenix family sounds. Is there already family? They got 19 and 21. I just have their 20, so I don't have their other. Well, I guess I have to, you know. I got this other project right now, what I'm doing, and I don't think it's a secret anymore. I'm doing the sounds for CSS Boeing 737 Classic, and I already made an engine for them. It's just that they're really hard to fucking reach. You can never reach them and we need to insert the engine already, and then I'll do the system.
Contact Jacksonville Center 4.15. American
So if you guys know them or you're in their Discord, tell them to hurry the fuck up. Tell them, contact me. We need sounds because we signed a contract. But for Phoenix, guys, I swear, no Phoenix has this amount of sounds. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Just look at this. Just look at this. This is what I did. We're gonna open the sound pack, and you're just gonna see. Let's do that. Let's Flight Sim Labs. Okay, now look. EGPWS engines, CFM, IAE. In the engines, you got some sounds, some special sounds over here, like engine fire, some bumps, some shit like that. Okay. Now you got Enviro. All bunch of these are Enviro. Aero, flaps. You got flap turbulence. You got lights. You got the spoilers. All these are sounds. You got the turbulence. So this is just for aero. That means it's like this. That's when the wheels go up. It's actually tied to hydraulic. But okay. So there's a bunch of folders here. Every sound there. There's the APU. There's brake fans. All four folders. There's cabin. There's a bunch of stuff in the cabin that happens, right? CDLCU. You got the cockpit. Cockpit sounds like a whole bunch of stuff you hear in the cockpit. CVR, doors, electrics, yeah, stuff like this. God damn it. Stuff like this, right? Flaps. All elements of flaps, right? Fuel. All elements of fuel. All these sounds, right? The ground. You got the lights. Somehow it's empty. Maybe they moved it. Gear, right? That's, I'm not sure what is that. Rotate. That's the rotation sound. 4 ways. You got now. This is not all about this. This is like main landing gear touchdown rattle, nose landing gear touchdown rattles. So it all has to do with ground. Horns, different horns. Hydraulic systems, marker, packs, seats, signs, ventilation, wipers. Now, if this is just Enviro, remember, FWC, the levers, all levers you can have. This is the sounds for them. The Morse, that's Morse code. Switches, all type of switches, everything in cockpit that you ever saw, that anything that you ever saw, like ISIS. See, all clicks just ISIS or compass, DCDU, FS fire. All these, just all of them, nothing but fucking sounds. Okay, all of this. This is the everything in cockpit. TCAS, various, and then you got another folder which also plays and got everything, but on top of that again, APU has got that extension of the fucking the motor, the shutdown, the brake fans, unit, and you know, over again, over and over again. You know what I mean? Sounds for everything. Now look at the engine.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.
Real CFM.
American 1132.
This is all of the files that for the engine. Just imagine how the engine should sound to see all the files like that. Look at the freaking Look at the freaking config for the engines. Look what it's made to sound like that. Look, all that stuff. Trust me, it's beautiful. How many files total we have? See, I go to the, that's the sound pack file. Properties. 1,700 files, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? With the folders, it's one file too, but guess what? Those are minimal there. There are a lot of folders, but, you know, up to 100. We got 2,700. So imagine, can you even name 100 sounds that this aircraft has? And I can imagine this. I can make it even better. Can you grasp that? I can make it even better. I can make it 4 times more of the features. But it really has to start selling, because it's not really selling, guys. Nobody fucking knows about this pack, and it's on sim market, but it's not selling as much. I don't see any sense of making CS, bro. Money, okay? What do you mean sense? What are you trying to find in sense for? In order for me to keep production, I have to live, and if I have to live, I have to pay, right? So nothing in this position, nothing is not making sense. First of all, second of all, more people will know that I did sounds for them. A lot of people will get to test my quality of sound when they buy that aircraft, which is also only $5. So, and think about, like you said, tons of money. I don't really know if you wait. I don't really think you know about market and flight sim. It is not tons of money. You can make tons of money with selling plane, or something like Beyond ATC. Oh shit! It's 40 miles till top of the descent. I'm gonna smoke a cig, and then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna land this bitch, and I'm gonna do everything by the law. The special operation. Alright, just keep in mind that our gen is missing. We're not planning on Cat 3, so... Alright, I'll be back. 1 sec. Enjoy the view, enjoy the sounds. Let me put you to here. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be like that? Okay. Expect. I didn't hear. Alright, I'll be back.
Houston Center 127.65, American 1132. Houston Center, American 1132, flight level 360.
American 1132, Houston Center, roger. American 1132, descend via Monster 1 arrival, Armstrong, New Orleans Airport landing runway 11, altimeter 3009er.
Descend via Monster 1 arrival, Armstrong, New Orleans Airport landing runway 11, altimeter 3009er, American 1132.
I was running. I was literally running, guys. Because I remembered all of a sudden about you. Whew. I made it. I made it. Made it. You see, you know what's the difference? With every freaking sound maker. When all of them start appearing, I didn't even say nothing about single one of them. Didn't drop a single word of matter of fact, their people were coming to my chats and writing about, I don't even remember that other guy who did tallest sounds. He came, his crowd came to my chats and commented under my videos like how his sounds are way better than mine. I didn't do that. I didn't even know his fucking videos exist. You see? Listen to that descending sound. Wait. That's what I'm talking about. You'll hear a little bit more bass. You'll hear the whole like you'll feel the whole thing of the landing. You'll feel like that braking, that reverse, the touchdown. You'll experience all of that. right now. So yeah, I think it gives a little point that all of them are coming to me. I don't know nothing about them. Do you really think you'll make money by doing? I'm not thinking, I'm already making money. Like I said, I signed the contract. It's gonna be a sound pack just for them. I can make a separate sound pack to be like expansion or something, but I don't really think I need it. I'm gonna make a Phoenix or whatever is next gonna be next, you know. Phoenix probably would be the possible way. And of course I'll do with the engine sounds, because objectively I think that my sounds of CFM are better.
American 1132. Contact Houston Center 132.6.
That's a CFM, guys.
Center on 132.6, American 1132.
Just listen to them.
Houston Center, American 1132. Descend via Monster 1, flight level 269er.
American 1132. Houston Center. Roger.
Some lags, I don't know. Because it's a weekend. Because it's a weekend, it's gonna lag. Alright, let's prepare. Now, cost index 8, we're doing about 270-ish. I'll decrease it even more. There you go. It's not gonna decrease more than 270. Okay. Not at least now, but all right. 180 at 9er. $31. 3009. Hear that? Do you hear that? Huh? You guys hear that? That's what I'm talking about.
American 1132. Request altitude change.
American 1132. Roger. Seeing new altitude.
11,000, come on. Listen to that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You heard that. Oh, yeah.
American 1132. Roger.
When I'm enjoying it myself, that means it's good. All right. Let's get this baddie a little spoiler. Don't let it go too much on me.
1132. Houston Center.
What? 11,000. Let's go 12,000. Okay.
Request
Request 12,000 feet. American 1132.
American 1132, runway 10,000 feet. At
Well, too bad, because I am going. Because y'all don't want to fucking descend me, correct?
American 1132. Request altitude change.
You know what? Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Transition. All right. 3009.
American 1132, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Give me 12,000. 12 or 14,000. 14 or 12, either one will work. American 1132.
American 1132, I didn't get the altitude.
Oh, you fucking fuck. You fucking fuck. Okay, give us 14.
Request 14,000. American 1132.
American 1132, runway 14.
Well, fuck you. Too bad. Alrighty. It's gonna be a little bumpy. It's gonna be a little bumpy. Guys, what other questions you have? About anything. Could be aviation specific or anything. Approach checklist. Let's actually find out what's... our nav should be fine. But we don't know what's he gonna give us because he didn't say anything yet. And really it's a stupid machine because I can't even... I suspect it's 11. Yeah, it must be 11. Okay, let's calculate for 11. I like that. 141. Very nice. $11,000. That's by the fucking default. I don't know. He's not giving me instructions or anything. It's Beyond ATC sucks. See, somebody really needs to make a good ATC and simulators, because let me tell you, no one made it yet good. The good way, I mean.
American 1132, turn right, heading 265, vectors for the approach.
Oh, really?
Turn right, heading 265, American 1132. American 1132, contact Houston Center 126.875. Center on 126.875, American 1132.
Approach checklist.
Houston
Brief,
Center,
confirm,
American
ecom status,
1132,
check.
descending
Seatbelts on.
11,000.
Barrel, set, MDA. Will set, and engine mode selector normal.
Contact New Orleans, approach 12515. Contact New Orleans approach, American 1132. New Orleans approach, American 1132. 11,000 with information X-ray.
American 1132, New Orleans approach.
God damn it.
3009er, expect a visual approach runway 11.
Altimeter 3009er, expect the visual approach runway 11. American 1132.
That one more bug, I don't like it. Okay, so we don't have LPD 254. What's the weather look like? $2,000 gusty. And missed. Climb the 2000 direct Zubel on track 195 to saves and home. Alright, come on. Alright, we gotta form our way around those. Make a right 280 down to 4.
Descend and maintain 4,000, American 1132.
Yeah, boy. Sounds nice. Regular day in the office. So you guys really want me to make a Phoenix soundpack, huh? can see only one company that did it correct is Amazon by verification, because of my old phone number was God damn it. Why are you asking me that? Bro.
American 1132, turn left, heading 205.
Turn left, heading 205, American 1132.
Never mind. I can't find it. I wanted to show you one document. Maybe when we land, I'll show it to you. It shows you how to properly one second. That's interesting. I know.
American 1132, turn left, heading 165, intercept the 11 localizer.
Turn left, heading 165, intercept the 11 localizer, American 1132.
American 1132, descend and maintain 2,500.
What? Hold on.
Maintain 2,500, American 1132.
No. Fuck off with your stupid ass freaking his handling is shit. We're gonna come different. Yeah, fix info, right, MSY. And we're gonna do a radius. One of it's gonna be 7.
American 1132, airport is at your 10 o'clock one night.
And
Report to
1
flight.
is gonna be 14. There you go. Okay, really good. Now I can see what's happening. Now I can see the distances. I know more or less what to do.
American 1132, airport is at your 10 o'clock 19 miles. Report to field in sight.
See, we're gonna descend a little.
American 1132, New Orleans approach.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, go ahead. Runway 11 ILS established. American 1132. Flap 1.
American 1132, you want an approach.
Shut the fuck up! See, this fucking shit just pisses me off, you know? Fuck this. I'd rather fly with it. It has absolutely no fucking reason to exist. It doesn't steer traffic, and it spits shit. Like, what's the fucking point of this program, man? Crappy as shit. Approach. There you go. And now watch how beautiful I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna calculate the speed just right. Alright, slowing down here. Flaps 2. $180. There we go. Keep 180. I should say we will keep you on 170. To be on slower side of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Talk to you in the ground. That was shittiest announcement though. Alright, and that's our final approach, Pete. Final approach, please. And I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep it. Fine, just fine. No need to drag a ball. You know what I mean? All right. Managed. You down. Upstream. You feel it all decelerating. Flaps fall. Alrighty, guys. Get ready. Yeah, boy. You checked that engine, huh? It sounds like the low from the first sight.
1,000.
Or a sound, or a low from the first sound.
500.
God damn it. Having trouble here
Hundred
landing
above.
land green. How they made the fucking joystick with the button in every position.
Minimum.
Continue. It's erroneous.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
God damn it. You see what I mean? Fucking paddles are too easy. I gotta fix the paddles, guys. It's too easy. This is why I always overturn, because they don't. First of all, they lag. Wait, I mean, they should lag, but not that much. Not that much. I'm gonna. And that's what makes fucking overgo. Sensitivity. I think it's normal, like it was. But no reactivity is normal. Because I feel like I do it just too much. Like that, they handled that question with the I guess company traffic all parks here. I don't see no American. Well, yeah, there is. All right, let's go to the old place. If that's an old, I think that's old. Well, that was did it lag on the touchdown again? I think so. It will lag and the fucking that rudder guts me off. Actually, when I land, of course, you saw how it got turned around a little bit, like how it's straightened up, and that's how it's supposed to be. That's when you land with a little side load. Ladies and gentlemen, stay seated. Check this out, guys. If I crack a window, that's with window open a little bit. I need to fix that sound a little bit. I need to fix the volume a little bit because outside it's normal volume, but look. It's normal volume. It's real volume of fucking playing, guys. We buy the fucking plane. I literally scream. That's how it's supposed to be. The fucking closer we get, the fucking harder for me to. You don't hear me, right? Yeah. Listen to that. Yeah, that was loud, was it, huh? I feel like the engine of the I feel like the engine of the game is fucking up with me. You saw how it was now it's fucking perfectly running on wait. Let's tune the fucking thing so it does not bug me off next time. I wanna tune the goddamn steering. Bam bam bam. Do 100. Hey, my friend. Too loud. Too loud. I know. I'll fix it. Okay. With the door wise, it shouldn't be too loud, like that loud. But that's the specifics of the just Microsoft Flight Sim.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first. Keep your
Nice,
small items
nice,
under
super
safety
nice.
front. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to move. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
The brake fans are on, and welcome to New Orleans, the capital of Banjo, Mardi Gras necklace. So you can properly get it, or town of opioid addiction, so you can get your syringe and go in the city. Let's go and visit together, shall we? Nah, probably not. Not a good idea. Maybe it's not that bad, but it's alright. Okay, guys. what do you want me to show you? My boy. And still, in X-Plane, the sounds are better registered than here. Out here in Microsoft Flight Sim, the sounds are registered really bad. I should say, I can clearly say the engine sound, the sound engine for this game is a piece of shit. I honestly. Phoenix no need no sound pack. That you might think so, but my friend, you're not an expert in Airbus sounds, so that's your opinion. I can hear how Phoenix is lacking in just about every sound that Airbus has, like except the engines. The rest of it, everything is like wrong. Maybe a couple things are like okay, but most of them is just way off. Starting with all the stuff you can, like this how FCU sounds in real Airbus, like this. And you can look at any video online. That's how they sound. Let me even put this out. So, am I PCA is on? No, PCA is not on. So this. One second, guys. Let me go smoke and then I'll come back. I'll show you all the sounds. What I mean. Alright, so you can watch in videos like these, guys. I mean, just so you know, you can Google this stuff and you'll see how it sounds. My bookmarked on the video, I think even if I have it, there you go. If I have it. I think so. I think it's it. Yeah. Like for example, see Neo Cockpit Tour. Don't tell anybody I showed you, okay? One sec. And just know that every Airbus sounds different. It could be two A320s, regular year, one after another one, and two tail numbers. Complete, well, I mean, not complete, but they'll sound similar, but you'll hear different volumes, different, like, tonals. So, you can check how FCU sounds. Probably find, like, something like FCU or something here. Not sure he's gonna twist it though.
That's on cruise level, by the way. All these videos are on cruise level. Not all these, but a lot. That's on the ground. So, question is different. Look at there. Look at here. All here, just from the reel, every location. You don't get that quality in Phoenix. Even the smaller ones sound proper. Look at these. You can hear each one of them, but these, check them in Phoenix. They sound like shit with bass. They don't sound like, you know, completely off what it's supposed to be. This, all of that. That's how they're supposed to sound. Every little thing sounds. And down to the systems. They'll need overhaul in Phoenix. For goddamn sure. And I'm not saying that Phoenix Soundpack is complete shit. It's not the case. Like, complete shit of the Soundpack. I have examples of that. I'm just not gonna give names, but you all know what aircraft came out with complete shit. Even PMDG now, all of them need Soundpack. All of them. And I will give them Soundpack. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. You guys can watch. Let's see if I have any long video with me flying or something. See, I deleted all of it, and stuff that I have right now is from maybe last two. Let me see this. Let me actually see this. I have some videos here. DCIM. So if I group it by type, let's just watch one of those, huh? Not sure. That's some landing, must be, huh? Oh, that's the TB. That's the TBM. A long time ago. So I guess those are from way back in the game. And I fly right seat in all of them. My friend is a PIC, and we take turns each route, each leg. My turn, his turn. So my landings, of course, I cannot record, but his landings are here somewhere. And sure, that's the Wally. Wait. Guess, is there a takeoff here? That must be it, yeah. Sorry for the lags because of this.
powerful too. I miss flying her. I'm gonna fly her soon, pretty much. Because she's standing in the hangar for a long time since the year. Every time I take a piss in toilet, there's a book and there's the name of the book, and I look at the name every time, and I'm like, and I still can't memorize it. All right, boys, what's up? What's going on? Nothing much. What do you want to do, guys? What do you want to fly? I'm asking you once in lifetime, asking you guys what you want to fly. I can fly Boeings. I can fly anything, pretty much. But it has to have a good sound pack. Well, I mean this plane. I think I didn't have enough of that plane, so we will continue to struggle. I mean, what struggle? There's already everything's good. The sound of the takeoff, the engines. Oh. In my Discord, I'll drop a link to this. This will help you to get around. This is pretty much all standard operation with what you need to know as being flying the A320. A really good document. A really good document, covers everything. Really everything. So step in my my Discord. See, guys, that's where I'm gonna drop it in general. That's where I'm gonna drop it in general, and I'll let y'all have a link. Okay. All right. Out here, everything is okay. So I'll help you to navigate through this. It's not as bad as it seems as far as so out here just shows you how to cold and dark started, so you can just read that. That is your flow. Radar off, windshield, blah, 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 both selectors off. Then there's you see this is no, this is not required, right? So here, then you can see all the preliminary preparation with the before workaround items. That's like the emergency items, getting acceptance of the aircraft, pretty much. So then the walk around. Then here goes the before boarding clearance, what you need to have and what you need to do. And there goes the like the brain work, the brain work with the MCDU, the departure discussion, the departure briefing, and then it comes before start, push, the flows, up, start. So you get a chance to look. All this ends in here. There's more, there's more. There's a lot of stuff. So let's, if I'm just gonna go through all of it, it's gonna be not enough for one stream. Let's just see where we're going. Okay, we are at MSY. And you know what? I have an opinion that the Airbus has to be more rigid, so reactivity is going to be 100. Yes, out here, and this and that. I start to rewatch Breaking Bad again. This movie is epic, of course. The show. Strangely enough, doesn't show. IDG2 deactivated. Maybe that was the reason they never reconnected the drive. Do you think so? Yeah. Let's clean cockpit windows. All that resets. Yeah, clean windows. and then we cleared that arrow. We are here, and let's go to somewhere where I will test out the new controls, somewhere relaxing. Huh. Let me check if I still have Pilot to ATC. Pilotation. Pilot to ATC, I still have 2. Do I? It's better than Beyond ATC. Any chance of on doing the FS Labs Neo? Just look at the CO. Just listen how the CFM sounds. You will never even want to fly Neo again in your life. But yeah, there is a chance. Why do you guys like Neo so much? I mean, Neo is like a fucking even more electric bus to it. The engines are slower. They're kinda more just they're not so good. Let's proceed to somewhere. Where should we go? I don't think my June 7, yeah. My membership, long time no see. I mean, I can get a membership, another one in Pilot to ATC. Should I? I mean, Pilot Edge. We'll fly Pilot Edge then today. How about that? If you guys want me to fly Pilot Edge today, if somebody can donate for the membership, I will connect it and we'll fly Pilot to ATC. I mean, Pilot Edge today, full day. And I'll explain I'll explain everything that I do, everything I say. How about that? It's gonna be like a training for you. I'll explain all of the instrument procedures in real world, because they're in Pilot Edge, they're really strict and they're really as it's supposed to be in reality. But we have to make a decision now, because if we flying towards it, or, well, okay, let's do it like this. I'll fly not towards it, but I fly north, but we keeping my ass out of pilot edge zone. So I will fly Nashville. Let's do Nashville. Okay, so that's how I do the flight plan. I go over here, the last one, MSY, and arrival. And I grab the latest. Get his flight plan, and that's about it. Just remember it. I might also get his number. I'll get 643. MSY, BNA. Oh, Brad, Leap. Wait, where? Oh, my bad. I've chosen the Neo. CFM. No extras. Oh, it's Phoenix. Hold on. That one. Here's detailed. Same flight plan. All right. Weather radar. Get a little bit of here. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Preliminary weather is fine. we can start our prep. All right. You know what I want to watch? I want to watch something from like that I watched a long time ago when I was a kid, like a fucking Jumanji or some shit, or tell you what I watched in a second. $16? No way. Oh, okay. That's good. You can start boarding at this moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker wheels first. Ladies and gentlemen, items on the seat in front. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker wheels first. Keep your small items under the seat in front. Once you have safely seated your laptop, assist duty-free to help us ensure a prompt departure. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, enable all ready customers to help us ensure a prompt departure.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? No. Alright, now it's gonna warn. Why is it doing it so fast? Departure. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, weather out here. I'm gonna go smoke. I'm gonna come back. We'll finish off putting everything in. sorry, my microphone was off. Alright, we fixed everything. Direct LBY, MI, Hurton, Chesney, 20 left. Oh nice, it's gonna be a heading. I'm gonna hand fly the shit out of it. Alright, looking good. Secondary, copy active. Alrighty. Alright, we're looking like we're gonna get Gulf, and then all the way to 11. Do you guys want full blast toga? Yeah, let's do toga. We didn't do it yet. Um, 164.7, yeah. One down. All downers. And all ones. 1.1. Damn. No flex. Imagine that. 41, 47. Hell yeah. We will freaking ride the shit out of it. It's gonna go actually with the good climb. Like a freaking military operation. All right, let's see. $27.55.
Altimeter 3011. VFR condition. Left against departing runway 1120. Lunar cranes in operation around Armstrong, New Orleans. The type of initial contact you have information hotel. Armstrong, New Orleans Airport Information Hotel. 15522. Wind 160 and 11 gust 19. Visibility 10. None to stop. Scattered in 2,500. Ceiling 5,000 broken. 10000 broken. Temperature 32. 2.26. Altimeter
Clock
3011.
okay.
VFR condition. Landing and departing runway 1120. Numerous cranes in operation around Armstrong, New Orleans. At time of initial contact, you have information hotel.
925.
Armstrong, New Orleans Airport Information Hotel. 1552 with 160 at 11 just 19. Visibility 10. None to stop. Scattered in 2,000.
New Orleans, good afternoon. American 643 with hotel ready, copy clearance to Nashville.
American 643, New Orleans clearance. Thanks for hotel. Cleared to Nashville Airport. Radar vectors even, and as filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.15. Squawk 6264.
American 643 cleared to Nashville as filed. Radar vectors to Eden, then as filed. Climb 4,000, expect 37 and 10. Departure 133.15, squawk 6264.
American 643, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Over the ground, American 643, we'll see you.
Negative, ground on 121.9.
Please deep none. Alrighty. Alrighty. Above the line. Cockpit prep completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs on outer. ADIRS nav. Fuel quantity is 17. Fuel data set by reference set 3 times. FCU 3011 QNHF arc 10 constraint speed dash and dash rock speed 4000 arc 10 constraint 3011 QNHFG 47 red 41 blue climb nav 4082 ground speed 0083. Alrighty. Knock pressure is green. New Orleans ground, American 643, ready for push to start.
American 643, New Orleans ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Face out, pushback approved. American 643. Start and let's go below line. Windows doors closed, beacon on, cross the horizontal parking brake is set. Start sequence 2 and 1. Start number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Good afternoon. American 643 service to Nashville. Our flight time today is 1 hour 9 minutes, altitude of 37,000 feet. Currently starting engines and expecting a few bumps maybe on the way up, and then expect a smooth ride as we proceed. Relax, enjoy the flight, and thank you, sir, for using American Airlines.
Of your nose and mouth.
Oh, that was my bad. That means not doing the flow, guys. That's only means distraction, not doing the flow.
If we land on water, take the life jacket from
That's okay. It did the swirl.
over your head.
Number 1.
Pass the tapes around your waist. Flip together.
One look.
To adjust.
One look here should tell you if everything is fine. It should be no whites.
Outside, inflate by pulling the top. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children.
Blow my whistle,
Your transition must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelts fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
New Orleans ground, American 643, ready taxi for departure with hotel.
American 643, runway 11 taxi via Gulf, Charlie. Hold short runway 11.
Runway 11, Golf Charlie, hold short run 1, American 643. Alright. To start checklist. Start checklist. NTI is not required. Speaking status check. Fish trim sets. Rudder trim 0. You do it all on the run like this. You already got the clearance to taxi, so should be moving. And then while you're moving already, status recall and flight controls down 1-1. Brake check. Alright, right on golf.
All aircraft be advised, information India now current. Altimeter 3011.
0-1-1. One sec. Remember, I had to do the rudder. Pull up, pull down, neutral, right, left, neutral, pedal, right. Hey, it's not supposed to be like that. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's not working correctly. When you push it, you're supposed to disconnect the pedals. That's okay. I think there's an option for that in the sim menu, but in reality, that's that button. That's there. That's what it's there for. To disconnect the steering from the rudder, so you can test the rudder while moving, basically. Yeah, proceeds for defudge. Before takeoff checklist. See, while it goes, it goes. gonna be intersection takeoff, obviously. That one would be wait, there is no shortage? $700 meters. Rain started. Ready for departure, American 648, runway 643, runway 11.
American 643, New Orleans Tower, wind 240 at 10, gusts 22, fly runway heading, runway 11, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 11, clear for takeoff, American 643. Alright, runway heading. Right's clear. Come on. God damn it, what's wrong with this? Why is it so fucking... Man. Something is wrong with in me setting it up. That's like, really, it's just... Something is wrong with the setup, I swear. That's effect of the scaling, I think. Alright, so runway heading. I don't press anything, I just set the runway heading. Let's go. You guys ready? You want to hear that? Are you sure? Notice how loud it's gonna be. It's gonna be much louder when last 10% of N1 is gonna be like the ultimate of, you hear like the ultimate power of it. set Mantoga, SRS runway thrust blue. Not enough. V1, rotate. Buzzer, right? Here.
American 643. Contact with New Orleans departure.
On to departure, American 643. One three three one five. American 643 passing 3,400, climbing 4,000.
American 643, New Orleans departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 180.
Climb maintain flight level 180. American 643.
American 643, turn left, heading 025. Expect further
025.
clearance in about 28 miles.
Turn left, heading 025. American 643.
Hey. What the fuck? You see how I distracted right away? God damn it. Distracted right away and got what deserved. All right.
American 643, turn left, heading 330.
Turn left,
330.
heading 330. American 643.
American 643, turn right, heading 030.
Are you shitting me?
Turn right, heading 030. American 643.
Supposed to feel that. Straight. $10,000. There you go.
Roger. Heading directly. Daily, so forward navigation, American 643. Thanks.
Listen to that, boys.
Center of 126.875. American 643. Take care. Houston Center, American 643. Good day. 15,500 feet for flight level 180 directing.
American 643, Houston Center. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370. American 643.
American 643, contact Houston Center 133.5.
Center of 133.5. American 643. Houston Center, American 643. Good day. 17,800 feet for flight level 370 directing. American 643, Houston Center. Copy.
Well, I maintain flight level 370, American 643.
643, good day. Flight level 240 with flight level 370 directing. American 643, Houston Center, good day. Traffic, traffic. American 643, contact business center 259er75. Center on 259er75, American 643, take care. Memphis Center, American 643, passing flight level 286 for flight level 370.
American 643, Memphis Center, roger.
system.
American 643, contact Memphis Center 127.1.
Contact Memphis Center 127.1, American 643. Memphis Center, American 643. Good day, flight level 370.
American 643, Memphis Center.
80 miles, top of the set. Alrighty. Our next flight is gonna be a long one. I'm gonna make the long enough to make a raffle, not raffle, but a winner for the screenshots. No. Okay. Try. All right. Auto pin, I love it. Herden, Chesney, 19012. Yep. Balls, 9 above. 1161 250. All nine. Oh, okay, all 9. And then Ghost Nuvo. Okay. Okay, 4,210. Yep. All right. So good. The elevation is 599, so 600 should read over here. Out of 600. So for the there's no okay, speed restriction is here, but before that there's no speed restriction. So we can go. We'll set present, and then for descent we'll set high speed descent. 340. Wow, that's a lot, right? 50. There you go. Okay, 2003. $31 3015. And for now, no barrel. Okay. We'll see what it's gonna be like.
Traffic.
Come on, man. Why are you fucking putting traffic on top of me right all the time? Why?
Descend. Clear of conflict.
Хуянфлик, иди в пизду, блин.
American 643, Memphis Center. Expect shaving 2, runway 20 left.
Expect Cheesney 2, runway 20 left, American 643.
American 643, contact Memphis Center 135.9er. Take care.
Contact Memphis Center 135.9er, American 643. Memphis Center, American 643. Good day, flight level 370.
I wish there would be different color though.
American 643, Memphis Center.
30 miles. So we're gonna be descending quick. All right. So the faster the speed on descent, the more the vertical speed will be. Okay, to descend on a 3-degree angle. Okay. One second.
American 643, descend via Shane 2 arrival, Nashville Airport landing runway 20 left, altimeter 3015.
Descend via Shane 2 arrival, Nashville Airport landing runway 20 left, altimeter 3015, American 643.
American 643, contact Memphis Center 120.8, see you.
Center on 120.8, American 643, have a good one. Memphis Center, American 643, good day. Descending via Shane 2, flight level 370.
American 643, Memphis Center.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a really nice book, guys. $165 pages, but I'll show you what I mean. We'll even go through a little bit. Uno secondo. Decelerate. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I missed it again. And he's quiet. He's not saying anything.
Traffic, traffic.
Go fuck yourself. Why you do that?
American 643, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Center on 125.85, American 643.
Very fast.
Memphis Center, American 643, descending via Shane A2, flight level 311.
American 643, Memphis Center, good day.
There you go. See how fast are we going? The engines are spooling up because of that fast. Nice. Well, yeah, they managed something.
20 left.
20 left. I wanted to download this file, but
015, expect the visual approach runway 20 left, American 643.
let's try RNAV. Or it was RNAV? Was it? No, it's not. Oh, that's what it's button. Well, Zulu is usually the crazy one. Flying the bus. Alright, so something is not right. Down. Alright, so the ground speed 256, so 1,200. I just continue flying the green dot. Just continue flying the green dot.
American 643, turn right, heading 040. Vectors for the approach.
What?
Turn right, heading 040, American 643.
American 643, turn right, heading 055, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn right, heading 05, and maintain.
It's useless on the other way. Hurry up. Get right into the spot. Hey, where the fuck is that? That's some silly joke. $10.25. $10.25. $10.25. Missed approach. Climbing 1,300. Climbing left 4,000. Direct Casino. Flip one. There you go.
2,500.
There you go. This one, it tends to fly with a high nose altitudes, but that's okay. That's okay. That's how it's supposed to be. That's the proper way, guys. Get down, slow down. Flap stick. And we'll just idling in, you know? Fully, almost idle every time. That's how to calculate your approach, guys. I'll show you everything about it. I got a book for you. It's a payware book, but oh well, I didn't prepare anything, huh? Approach checklist. Gear down. Down to the landing checklist. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Landing checklist. Down 3 greens. Flaps full. advise, cross speed, eco memo, and wow, fucking draggy ass approach. That's because I failed to calculate properly the approach. I'll show you what I did, and I'll show you what I should have been done. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm just doing visual now. There's a lot of thermals. Fighting through them. Because they tend to push you up. Check. Right, stable approach from now. It's okay, we get there. Oops. That's for 1 second it's recovered, it's right.
100 above.
Check.
Minimum
Continue. Yeah, we're getting pushed a lot.
500.
We're getting pushed up like a motherfucker. And then pushed down. Come on.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Beautiful landing. 100. 70. I should have kept rolling, but I was fascinated by the landing so much. If you know how to fly this plane, it is awesome to fly. It is different than 320. I mean, they're all the same, but 320 is different, and 319 is different. What the heck is going on with my tiller? The heck? Something strange. Something really strange. brake fan. I love the way it sounds. Still kind of feel funky about the whole tiller thing. For real. Yeah, I think this setting is good. The art of taxiing. The art of turning. The art of taxiing. The art of flying. Number one, shut down. Number two, I mean. Southwest Nest. Do you see how it's better than Phoenix? I don't know why you guys don't see that. Like the whole thing is more accurate, and it sounds accurate, it drives accurate, it feels accurate. I mean, everything is accurate. No wonder they done a Airbuses all the time. They must know what they're doing, you know? If you done Airbuses for like a long time, you should know what you're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first. Keep your small items under the seat in front. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing.
That's what I'm talking about. Uneventful flight with the perfect landing.
This is a no smoking zone. Thank you for observing this policy.
AOC. It's supposed to be like OFP data. There you go. Oh, never mind. It's supposed to show like the outcome of landing. There it is. Also, I wish it would show the vertical speed on touchdown and shit like that. Sometimes it does, or like deviations from 1,000 feet vertical under 1,000 AGL, etc. Are we deboarding? What gate is this? Charlie 27. Alright, I ordered some fuel. Yeah, chocks is chocks. Parking brake is off. It's okay, they're gonna cool off by itself. It's hot day. Well, I mean, guys, you gotta tell me how to download the freaking how to download the, because I got the taper monkey, okay, and that script will help me to download the Kindle book from my account. That was beautiful approach and landing, guys. You gotta agree with me, all right? You gotta agree. You gotta agree. If that wasn't, I don't know what was then. What is? That was agreed to. I'll show everything about it right now. We'll pick a big flight, prepare for it, go, and inside the flight, we'll do it all. Okay. One second. One second. Here we're gonna, I'm gonna give you a little bit of theory, if you don't mind. Okay. And I'm gonna give it in easy words, easy to understand words, um, without going too much technical about it. Okay. When I'm be back. I forgot to switch off microphone when recording samples. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Waste slowly starting to appear with proper percent. Hey.
Тебе бы тут очень понравилось, братан. Вот были бы у тебя доки, сделал бы ты, когда у тебя была возможность сейчас, возможно, вместе бы тусили. Ну, здесь вообще, чувак, тропинка, все как полагается, делать? Ты так рассказываешь, там, понимаешь, какая нищета, там, блядь, пенсия $50, а, блядь, бензин в 2 раза дороже, чем в США. Вот так вот, про что я говорю, то есть там не то, что там маленькие доходы, там людей жрать элементарно нечего, они, ну, блядь, пиздец.
Да, я тебе к тому, что когда нищета забирать нигде везде, оно, знаешь, ну, типа одинаковое. США вот для там, там только веселее, мне кажется, для людей была там веселее. Потому что США, вот есть нищенские там 3-4 тысячи получает, и все ставят в год. Тут просто платить делает. Я не знаю, там по 3 катят. Вот. Да, понятно. Вот такая сочевальная катанка. Сочевальная. Airbus, как говорится, не требует штурвала. Мой штурвал вон, блядь, разобранный лежит. Так что летаем пока педалями. С педалем и сайстик. Ну, в принципе, как в Airbus и есть. А мой чинится пока что. Так вот. All right. Okay. So, we'll talk about this book. I will upload it and give to somebody. All the proper descent management in Airbus 320 family. So it works for all those. Pretty good book, if you ask me. A lot of information. Even too much information to go through in one flight, but you know, we'll try. Okay, we need a big flight.
And this is the Bible, okay? So that, but first this. Normal procedures, that. So those two files, and you know how to fly the Airbus with normal operations. Let's go to Chicago. Chicago. Alright, see how we're gonna build around it. Depends where the, okay, so this is good if the airport is in West operations. And the airport currently is at in West operations, I believe. It's only 5 knots of wind, but you know, that's enough. Yeah, see all of them coming in. So for that, we will take this route. There it is. Wait a second.
board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first. Keep your small items under the seat in front. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose
Alright.
items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Alright, MKE is alternate 370. One second. $53,370 $501.47. Yep. It's gonna change anyway, so I'm just gonna temporarily insert this. And we have greater fuel than OFB. So it's plus 30 everywhere.
On board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first. Keep your small items under the seat in front.
Not plus 30, but plus.
Duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure,
17.2.
keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers.
That's about 12.
Can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
12. Alternate 2.5. Let's do the ultimate, and so the rest will be counted as extra. 15. Not bad. Well, 1.7 contingency. And 0.6 that. 14.4. That's that, my friends. Let me check something real fast. Beyond Fossassi. No, don't close the fucking door. I can already hear its voice.
Departing runway 20 right, 20 center. Numerous cranes in operation around Nashville. Advise on initial contact. You have information, November. Nashville Airport information, November. 18430. Wind 225 and 8. Gusts 18. Visibility 10. Ceiling 4000 broke. 7000 broke. 25000 broke. Temperature 33. 2.21. Altimeter 3013. VFR condition. Landing runway 20 right, 20 left. Departing runway 20 right, 20 center. Numerous cranes in operation around Nashville. Advise on initial contact. You have information, November. Nashville Airport information, November. Altimeter 3013. VFR condition. Landing runway 20 right, 20 left. Departing runway 20 right, 20 center. Numerous cranes in operation around Nashville. Advise on additional contacts. You have information, November.
20 center. 100% is going to be 20 center. Lawrence American 1021 with November. Ready, copy IFR to Chicago.
American 1021, Nashville clearance. Thanks for November. Cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport. G-Dog tree departure with the FAPR transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 118.4. Squawk 4714.
Okay.
American 1021, Nashville clearance. Thanks for November. Cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport. G-Dog tree departure with the FAPR transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 118.4. Squawk 4714.
American 1021 cleared to Chicago. J-Dog departure, vapor transition as filed, maintain 5. Departure on 118.4, squawk 4714.
Negative G-Dog tree departure with the vapor transition then is filed.
Yeah, you know what you're gonna do. Yeah, I already know what you're gonna do.
Say again. American 1020.
Oh, say again.
Negative G-Dog tree departure with the vapor transition then is filed.
Easy way to gain money.
Cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport. G-Dog tree departure with the vapor transition then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 118.4. Squawk 4714. American 1021.
American 1021, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Will contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start. American 1021. Take care. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Sure. 4714. Он сам собой разговаривает. Чтобы главное больше взять кредита. Он сказал мне голос, нихуя. Okay. Back to departure. Dog vapor. Oh shit. Accept. 143. Two. 33-1. think it's gonna be Toga. Two 05 down. All right, 1900. Okay. All right. Ready for pushback. American 465.
Aircraft calling for pushback. Stay call sign. American 1021. American 1021. Nashville ground. Pushback approved. Face south. Pushback approved. Face south. American 1021. All aircraft be advised, information Oscar now current, altimeter 3010.
Windows doors closed, beacon on, tower fuels idle, parking brakes set. Parking brake off.
Boys and girls, good afternoon, and a very warm welcome to your flight today. My name is Norman, and it's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light out whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Airbag overheat. That must be too much for it. Uh-oh. That's not good. See, in Boeing it says trip overheat, bam, that's it. And this one, nope. No, what I can do. Well, for now we'll be on 1. So a little overheated, you see. We'll just wait until the temperature goes down a little bit. That's what I like the operational things, not some Alrighty. One second. Alright, we'll just we'll still wait on that one. See how it started more and one. Since I turned it off. Left, right, up, down. Up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, control, right, left, neutral, 0.5 down. Clear for now. After start checklist. NTI is not required. Pickup status check. Bishop set. Rudder trim 0. National ground. American 1021. Ready taxi for departure.
American 1021, runway 20 center taxi via Tango 4.
I knew that.
Hold short runway 13.
Runway 20 center taxi via Tango 4. Hold short runway 13, American 1021.
Let's go. All right, now enjoy the movie-like experience. brake check. One second. Right, left, clear.
American 1021, cross runway 13 at Tango 4. Continue taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Cross runway 13 at Tango 4. Continue taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, American 1021.
American 1021, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Contact Tower 118.6, American 1021.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. What the fuck are you doing? Why my tiller not turning? What the fuck? Come on, man. Man, you see, I knew it.
Stupid shit. Stupid fucking shit. Fucking stupid, man. Just all over, out of the blue. That's why I fucking did it. Now we're talking. And I think I did a flight already like that.
American 1021, ready for departure, runway 207.
American 1021 Nashville Tower. Wind variable. Fly heading 360, runway 20 center. Cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 360, runway 20 center. Cleared for takeoff. American 1021.
Такое. У меня что, еще и тормоза подсифонивают? Okay, essentially on my brake. I think I should have extremity dead zone. That's really strange. Он как бы утопает в говне каком-то. It's losing grip on and off. Like, it's really strange. Sometimes it rolls, sometimes it just does that shit. It's not supposed to do that. Take off.
Contact Nashville departure, American 1021. Nashville departure, American 1021, 2000 feet.
Опять hot, very hot pack.
American 1021, Nashville departure. Good day. Radar contact. Clear direct cadence G. Resume the G-dog tree. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
No.
Clear direct KNGG. Resume the G-dog tree. Climb and maintain flight level 180. American 1021.
No, yes, okay. Flap 1. Но он так и летает тоже, тяжелый. Он и есть тяжелый. Flaps up. After takeoff. Landing gear up, flaps retracted, backs on. Above the line complete, and... Что за хуйня, блядь, что с вышкой опять? What the fuck? Что за кал, блядь, происходит, ебаный? Странные вещи с компьютером происходят. $10,000.
لا لا تأتي. I'll be back guys in a couple